teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy, because, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Maha Kaalabhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Maha Kaalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kaalabhairava. Sit like Kaalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kaalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality, truths of immortality, when they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering, blessings. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Nityananda. So welcome back. So we had a beautiful satsang by His Divine Holiness on the 4 sutras. So before we get ready for the Maha Kaalabhairava Darshan, so now we are going to be learning about the next sutra, the 4th sutra. So Maha Bhairava does not have karma. So your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its illusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. So you will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower the way of existing. Yes. So Maha Kaalabhairava does not have karma. So this 4th statement, you should actually intensely listen repetitively and internalize, and you will become Bhairava, the Maha Kaalabhairava, Maha Bhairava. So Maha Bhairava does not have karma. So anyone who tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. So he is in a pure space. So you establish yourself in that very space and you yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When they do bad to you, they get bad. So you're not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly your past, not that you disown your past, then you are liberated once and for all. Beautiful 4th sutra, so the supreme point of Hinduism, he says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because I tell the truth as it is. So when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So now we will be guiding into the process. So sit like Kaalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. So I am Kaalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. So I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So if you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get stone back. If you throw shit, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where the sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason to operate. Yes. So, with this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So, how to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Don't create a thought, don't sustain a thought, don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you, whether thought, emotion, pain, or peace. Do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So it will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue, and that is what is actually the Amrita. So, very beautiful process. So, demonstrate your Vairagya, the detachment and will persistence uncompromisingly. So, when you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. So be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. So we have Bhagwan's own experience in his life that time tested and authenticated this science. So pain is a lie. So this was his beautiful own experience. So it started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body and we are beyond the body. So he started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he ran home and he wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pains and sufferings. So he took the shaver, and in those days his father used to have a slight blade and he used to shave. So he took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding, and SPH's mother saw him and immediately rushed him to the hospital, and their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, he attended to him. So the doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of Supreme Pontiff and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. So he has purposely done it because it's so deep, and such a long cut cannot be accidental. So ask him why he did it. So Supreme Pontiff's parents, they started investigating why he did this. So the doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. So then Supreme Pontiff himself, he explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal, his guru, he had told, we don't have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. So this is what Bhagwan's own experience. Pain is a lie. So if you see this beautiful video, on the 14th of June 2011, the Supreme Pontiff suffered a complicated type 1 fracture, open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. So the usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for literally some weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. So pain medication would definitely be a necessity. So however, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fractures occurred, the Supreme Pontiff was continuously joyful and smiling, and even while preparing for the travel to the hospital, he suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia, and continuously shared that he never experienced pain at any moment of time and during this entire instant. So he never used pain medications. So let us watch this one video where Bhagwan himself shares his experience that time when he actually faced the fracture.
No, they are waiting there. Why don't you put a scale or a rule?
Yes, something to hold. Want to hold.
Oh, it is there. Actually, that's good transition.
Huh?
Link.
Okay, get
And we'll get it.
Okay.
Why?
From the moment I fell, till now there is no pain. There is no pain inside. See, whatever is happening, I am not naming it as pain. I am just seeing very clearly the rehabilitation process, rebuilding process. That is okay. I just wanted to know how much is physical pain, how much is psychological, so that I can measure, so that I try to reproduce that component in others. Actually, I'm doing a lot of research in the healing. per day around 1,000 people come to see me. What art is like a stone and water mixed together. So there is matter and yes. And it is similar, but never like a teleportation. So never big. And those zones all doesn't come under any law. That knowledge is a law zone in. That's okay. One by one. If some of you guys sit and ask me one by one, I'll be able to define all that very clearly. I can give the definition of those constants very clearly. When a frog jumps into the well or the ocean.
Give another 10 minutes.
No problem. Art lady. Yes,
There is no change in the dynamics of the five elements. It's like static. Not that segment diluted or.
So next, with this understanding, so let us now understand and how to connect with Guru. So why Guru? So first let us understand who is a Guru. So Guru or a master is not a vyakti, person as you imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. So he is simply a physical representation of the divine. So in the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. So God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. So the master is a doorway to one's own experience of the divine. So the Shastra Pramana from Guru Gita, it says, Ananyas chintayanto mam shulabam paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena gurorara dhanam guru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. It's a beautiful reference from Guru Gita, and we also have one more scriptural reference from Guru Gita. It says, Guru Murtim Smaren Nityam Guru Nama Sada Jave Gurorabhyam Prakurvita Guroranyanha Bhavayet. So always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru. And we also have one more reference from the Guru Gita. Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Padasevana Dehi Brahma Bhavedyasma Tvat Kripartham Vadhamite. So out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru. So just make yourself available. So let us watch what Paramashiva is revealing to us in this video.
Brain can mirror this neuron activities, understand This whole program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. Make yourself just available so I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely. So you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva.
Yes. So let us now listen to one more experience of how Kaalabhairava blessed with his footprints on hand to one of our sannyasis.
Back then, in that IA, Swamiji personally himself, read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kaalabhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body. So what happened is, we all Balasans had an opportunity to ask Kaalabhairava in the form of Swamiji any question that we wanted. Wow, that was the best thing in my life at that point. Like, we've got thousands of curious questions, and as we all are in the Gurukul, we all went through this video where I saw when Dalai Lamas leave their body, the whole ceremony or the procedure after the Dalai Lama leaves his body, his next, the next place where he's going to take his birth again, the next Dalai Lama, there are so many clues which actually appear as they the cremate, or as they do the process of cremating the previous Dalai Lama's body. So in that one such thing, one such clue is, once the body is completely burnt, when the skull is removed, the footprint of the direction where the next Dalai Lama is going to take birth is seen. So this became a very curious thing in my head. Like, how come when something is burnt and you just remove a skull and you see the direction where the next avatar is going to take place? So that was like a burning question in my head, and I wanted to know the science behind it. So here came the opportunity for me to ask that question. Many of us asked so many different questions about the Vimanas, about the crop circles, about the unsolved mysteries. Then came my chance. I got my chance to ask Kaalabhairava. So I asked Kaalabhairava, what is the science, or why is that, or how does this footprint appear? And I was so blessed to receive the answer from Kaalabhairava, as I waited, literally waited for the answer. Kaalabhairava looked at me. It was an online conferencing. We were here in Bangalore and Swamiji was there in Kodaikanal. Through the camera, I was literally able to see him seeing me. And Kaalabhairava revealed all the incarnations, not just Dalai Lamas, all the incarnations leave their body in this way only, where they show where they are going to reincarnate. And he said, show your head, I will show my footprints on your head. That was just too much. And for after that, I don't remember of hearing anything or seeing anything. I was just off, completely in gratitude and with so much of excitement of what is going to happen next. So with that blessing, Kaalabhairava moved on to the next question. It was around the evening, around 7 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Then, as soon as the Kaalabhairava readings, the Akashic readings got over, we immediately rushed to the barber in the local area and got my whole hair shaved. And I came back, and there was the people from Gurukul who took care of me. They were physically, literally able to see the footprints of Kaalabhairava on my head. And luckily, the whole thing is photographed. And I have this for all of you to see. That is one of the best moments of my life, where Kaalabhairava's footprints are literally on my head. What better opportunity do you think you can get? And incidentally, it was that same inner awakening when there is the Padinattam Padi Karupar in Madurai, the chief priest of that temple. That temple, Kaalabhairava there is in a form of huge door, and there are 18 steps to that door. And there is the footprints, the paduka, the nail, the thorn padukas of Kaalabhairava, which has been worshipped for hundreds of years now. And in that priest's dream, Kaalabhairava has told him, he's been the chief priest, and with lots of devotion and authenticity, he's been worshipping Kaalabhairava. And that chief priest, Kaalabhairava went into his dreams and told to give these padukas to Swamiji. And he, with overflowing tears and gratitude, came to Kodaikanal and gave the padukas of Kaalabhairava to Swamiji. It was this same IA where I received his footprints on my head. Such a blessed being. I thank Swamiji for all this he has done to me and literally having Kaalabhairava on my own head. Have your Akashic readings done and see what Kaalabhairava has got for you. It is after his initiation. Power.
Yes. So all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. So we want to live as Kaalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. But however, all of us have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before, but have not been successful. So is there any instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? So the good news is yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kaalabhairava. The great news is we are going to learn the sacred science here and now. Yes. So how do we manifest the Kaalabhairavoham instantly? So let us now come back after a short break. So we'll be moving on to the next segment after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
So, what are the offerings we can offer to Maha Kaalabhairava? Yes. So before that, let us understand what is the significance of offering. So offering is a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion and oneness, and it consists of two parts, giving and accepting. So only when the divine accepts, when one offers, the offering becomes complete. So offering is not made out of fear or of greed. And when an avatar, he lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, played out for the only purpose of enlightenment. So the first offering is offering of Sankalpa chanting. So you can offer the Sankalpa chanting at $1, and the Shastra Pramana from Rig Veda, Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, verse 2, it says, Yena karmanya paso manishino yaje krinvanti vidhateshu dhiraha yada purvam yakshman prajanam tanme manaha. Means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled, and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas, established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind. May you have good intentions. Rig Veda. So you can offer the Sankalpa chanting for $1. And so offering your Sankalpa, the conscious resolution at the feet of the divine, is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with auspicious will, power, and manifesting the energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality, and literally for living an enlightened lifestyle. So you can offer it by clicking onto the link tiny.cc/Sankalpa chanting /Kaalabhairava. So the next offering is the e-Hundi offering. So you can offer the e-Hindu offering for $51, $101 to $51, $501 or $751. So the Shastra Pramana from the Kaalabhairava Ashtakam says, Bhanukoti Bhaswaram Bhavabditarakam Param Neelakanta Meepsitartha Dhayakam Trilochanam Kalakalam Ambujaksham Akshashulam Aksharam Kashikapuradinatha Kaalabhairava Bhava. So salutations to Sri Kaalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. Three-eyed one with blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the death, takes us beyond death with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. So salutations to Bhagavan Kaalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. The next offering is offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, Kaalabhairava, for $1,008. So the beautiful Shastra Pramana says, Sariram Sharupam Tathava Kalatram Yasascharu Chitram Dhanam Meru Tulyam Gurorang Gripadne Manaschena Ladhyam Tatakim 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 Tatakim. So one's physique may be superb, one's concert likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's richness as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of Guru, what then? What then? What then? Yes, so with that, we have a beautiful opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff. So the upcoming Guru Purnima. So all of you have a very beautiful opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to His Divine Holiness, Supreme Pontiff of India. So Kala means black or time. Bhairava means terrifying one. So Kaalabhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. So Kaalabhairava is a ruler of time. So he takes care of the maintenance of dharma, the honesty and authenticity. So Kaalabhairava is a deity of esoteric powers. Kaalabhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kaalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kaalabhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. So the Guru Pataka Sostram also says, Ananta Samsara Samudra Tara Naukadi Dhabhyam Guru Bhakti Tara Vairagya Samraja Pujanabhyam Namo Nama Shri Guru Padukabhyam. So this is the Guru Pataka Sostram by Adi Shankara. So it says beautifully, salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat, which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from bondages. And we also have another Shastra Pramana saying, Kavitva Varashini Sagharabhyam Dhaurbhagya Dhavam Buddha Mallikabhyam Dhuri Krita Namra Vipadithabhyam Namo Nama Shri Guru Padukabhyam. So salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes the distresses of those who bow down before it. And we also have one more reference which says, salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which make those who bow down before it possessors of great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which makes even dumb people into great orators. And salutations to the next offering, the next offering is offering of Jatalankara Seva, offering a sacred turban and alankara of the Jatas. So, the beautiful Pramana, it says, from the Kshetra Kaalabhairava, the salutations to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flame as his matted hat, Jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. So offering a sacred turban, the Jata Alankara Seva, as a pure offering of love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kaalabhairava and protects the disciples' journey and path to enlightenment. Yes. So the next offering is offering of Vastra Alankara Seva to Kaalabhairava. So the Kaalabhairava Ashtakam, it says, Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pangajam Vyala Yajna Sutramindu Shekaran Kripakara. So salutations to he who is praised by the sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, who is clothed by sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kaalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. So you can offer the Vastra Alankara Seva to Maha Kaalabhairava at $1,008. So when you offer the Vastra Alankara Seva of pure love and devotion to Kaalabhairava, who manifests and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and the path to enlightenment in every step. Next is the significance of divine element gold. So as we know from the Atharvana Veda, which says, triply born by birth is this gold, from the atoms of Agni is one, becomes dearest to the Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and power. Let that triple gold be your long life. So gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. So these are the various list of offerings of the e-hundi offering. So you can offer the e-hundi, auspicious e-hundi offering by going to the link tiny.cc/kb-hundi. So it is actually available at $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. So these are the list of offerings to Maha Kaalabhairava. So the Swarna Abharanam, the Hindu, the golden moon on the crown of Jatas, the Swarna Abharanam Kundalam, the thick gold earrings, Swarna Astram Pasha, the noose made in gold, Swarna Abharanam Dhamaru, made in gold, and the Shesha Yagnobhavita. So you can actually go to this link, tiny.cc/bsd-sevas-Kaalabhairava to actually offer any one of these sevas to Maha Kaalabhairava today. We also have the Swarna Astram, the divine sword made in gold, the Swarna Ratna Padukam, the divine sandals studded with gems, Swarna Dhandam, the divine staff, stick made in gold, the Swarna Gadam, the divine mace made in gold, Swarna Trishulam, the divine undefeatable trident in gold, Swarna Hema Kinkini, the waist belt with jingling bells in gold, and Swarna Kapala Mala, the garland of skulls made in gold. Yes. So now it's time to actually avail this opportunity. So in the registration form, we have two options. So if you want to ready to offer today or intention to offer any specific seva which was mentioned now, so the registration form, if you're interested in offering, and if you need help in manifesting or need more details, you can go to the link tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. And if you want to make an online payment and you want to offer any seva which is mentioned now to Kaalabhairava, you can go to the link tiny.cc/BSD-Sevas-Kaalabhairava. And after you make the payment, you can submit the details of puja for chanting your name, tiny.cc/Sankalpa2021. Yes. So it's a beautiful way we can actually offer a gratitude and devotion to Maha Kaalabhairava. So with that, we come to the conclusion of this segment and we'll be moving on to the next segment in a short break. Thank you. Nityananda.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Priya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Priya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Yes. So Nityanandan everyone. So we'll now be quickly having a walkthrough of how to pay and how to donate for the sevas. So I request the interview operator to kindly project the link. Yes. So now we go to the link which is projected on the slides. And as you go there to the link, you can choose an option in the sevas. So these are the various options to offer to Kaalabhairava, Swarna Abharanam, Swarna Dandam. So when you go and click on to one of the options, so you have these options of Swarna Abharanam, which is $15,000. So you can add to the cart. So you can go and click on to add to cart. And you'll be having all these options. So you're going to be offering the Swarna Abharanam and you can proceed to checkout. As you proceed to checkout, you will be actually guided to this page of billing details and additional information. So you can go ahead and fill out your information and submit your form. Yes. So now we also have one more link of Sankalpa chanting. So when you go to this Sankalpa link, you'll be guided to this page and you just click on to next Sankalpa names, and where you actually give all these affirmations. You click on to this and you fill out all these details and what Bhava Samadhi Darshan, if you're offering for Kaalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and just posting in your country, your code, your state, all your details, and then you go to the next and click on and avail this opportunity of Sankalpa chanting. So we also have the beautiful opportunity of offering during the live darshan, you can actually go to the option here in the YouTube. Click on to the super sticker or the super chat option to actually offer your gratitude and devotion to Bhagavan Maha Kaalabhairava. So with that, we come to the end of the session and we'll be moving on to the next segment. So thank you, Nityanandam.
Nityanandam, as we are inching closer and closer to the divine presence of Maha Kaalabhairava himself, we are going to be now entering into this segment for the Bhava Samadhi preparation and then the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. These segments are extremely important, so ensure you're in listening, ensure that you have all your worries, stresses behind you, away from you, turn off your phones or devices and give your complete listening, receiving space to the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We are just moments your life right now. Make sure that you're tuning in, make sure that you are listening and getting prepared for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Today, in this segment, we'll be understanding the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the way, the science of Bhava Samadhi, and how it really works, how mirror neurons function inside of our body, how the Archavataras and Nijavataras, what are they, and how they manifest super consciousness in us, and how ultimately we will be able to receive the super conscious energy of Maha Kaalabhairava himself. Yes, I request the slides now to be projected. As we prepare for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, each and every one of you will understand how this science works. And just understanding is enough for you to know how, for you to have this experience and know that this experience is actually physically happening inside of you. In fact, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is based in a science of quantum tunneling. This science is just being revealed by the scientists and physicists of modern day research and modern day science in many research universities. And today we're just about to understand that. Yes. So, we can go to the next slide, please. Right. So if you have a prayer request right now, you can submit your prayer request at BSD prayer request tiny URL, and the link is provided here. We can go on to the next slide. Yes. So for today's Maha Kaalabhairava Darshan, one or more of these Naivedyams mentioned below should be offered as Naivedyam for Maha Kaalabhairava. That is the Urad Dal Vada, the sesame seed laddu, the sugar sweets, or dry fruits. You can collect these now and ensure that you are prepared for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This beautiful process is having a simple space of sweet gratitude inside of you, preparing the Naivedyam for Maha Kaalabhairava. The next slide, please. Thank you. manifesting Maha Kaalabhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. How we are going to be in the presence of Maha Kaalabhairava in just a few minutes. The next slide, please. Make sure that you have all of the important cautions registered. Next slide, please. So let's start understanding what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. It is rather the darshan that happens at the moment when we are lifted completely out of space and time. The next slide. Bhava is defining a directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The next slide, please. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our mirror neurons are reflecting that of the avatar. Next slide. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, here in this video is speaking on the mirror neuron. So we can the mirror neurons activate and process all of the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical imitation. Next slide, please. So that means that our entire body is silently, without any movement or even our conscious will, is recreating what is happening distances far away and experiencing that inside of us, literally experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Next slide, please. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. It is a phenomenon that modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Next slide, please. So this science, let me break it down in a few sentences. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thought or thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease and coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We literally become one with the divine. And in that space, we are unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The next slide, please. So let's go into the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Next slide, please. In the Chaitanya Charitamrita, Krishna describes how Bhava Samadhi Darshan is. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary form, his own extraordinary sweetness in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and he said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is the deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. When I see it, I literally become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." This is from chapter 4 of Chaitanya Charitamrita. The next slide, please. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, the formless, and expressing the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sarira, the light body, and manifest as Nijavatara, the physical form or embodied body, for us to experience Paramashiva. Next slide, please. So here we are seeing the deity of Sri Rajarajeshwari, who manifested as the Nijavatara, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. Next slide, please. And of course, there is the deity, the being of Subramanya, who manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, Bhagavan Muruga. Next slide, please. Then the Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, through the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva. Next slide, please. And we also know and very much love how Bhagavan Paramashiva, Bhagavan Parandhama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara through the physical form of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. The Arshavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation or being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Arshavatar directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down just to bridge this exact gap and create the experience of superconscious energy inside of all of us. The next slide. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions across the whole universe of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened inside of us. Dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We can go on to the next slide, please. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a direct experience of costless bliss. Next slide, please. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence itself. Our very muscles are learning to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. And Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand, imbibe, and grasp. Let us now get ready to receive the darshan of Maha Kaalabhairava. We'll now be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra in this next segment. This Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a sacred mantra that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed to literally transmit the energy, the experience, and powers of Paramashiva. How the avatar transmits through the nayana, the look, or through the sparsha, the touch. Similarly, the avatar has manifested himself through the mantra, the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, which encompasses all of his shaktis to radiate through to his devotees and transmit all of the shaktis to his devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is performed can experience the deep oneness with Paramashiva and a deep, restful state of awareness. and they will be automatically blessed with health and prosperity, love and relationships, success in job and finances, and a happy, blissful, fulfilled, long life. Today, we are offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra to the Lord Maha Kaalabhairava, and on behalf of all of you, we are offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of those you who are suffering from COVID-19 or the symptoms of the coronavirus. We are offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of you to transcend and live a conflict-free life with absolutely no fear. For all of you to have a breakthrough with all of the time itself. For all of you to have a breakthrough with time itself. And for all of you to transcend any type of anxiety and become the controller of your nervous system. We're offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of you to overcome stress, whether it is from family or from work. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for anyone who is suffering with the physical or mental disorders and unable to cope during this global COVID lockdown and pandemic. We're offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of you who are suffering with any type of disease to experience healing and a transformed life. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for healing and experiencing loving relationships with any adversaries in your life. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of you who are facing poverty or unemployment and who are facing needing to overcome any type of insecurity in your life. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for anyone who is suffering from addiction and for them to effortlessly and smoothly undergo recovery. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of you who are having family members or loved ones in the hospital right now, and you are unable to be with them as they are recovering from the coronavirus. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of you who are having and experiencing needing to heal from the psychological and mental effects of the pandemic. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for healing and empowering the falling economy of the whole globe. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for the families who are searching for oxygen tanks and medical supplies at this time, and as they grieve their lost loved ones. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for healing and bringing rejuvenating energy to all of those healthcare workers who are fighting against the coronavirus on the front line. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of the victims of biological, chemical, or nuclear warfare, for their healing and recovery. We are offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for healing the innocent bystanders and victims of violent social upheaval and riots. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for you to live powerfully through this whole cosmic deluge. We're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for you to be ultimately healed from all pain and suffering. And finally, we're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for you to eternally radiate the space and power of Maha Kaalabhairava and experience Kaalabhairava Bhava. With this, let us now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Keep your eyes closed and keep your ears listening, your inner space in a deep space of listening and creating the space to receive the darshan of Maha Kaalabhairava.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
With your head, neck and spine, please. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions without the three qualities called sattva, rajas and tamas. It is now enter. Mamopata samasta duridakshaya dwara Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolutions today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya. Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos? Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya. The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarahitasya aprameya parakramasya tatvartha gocharasya. The one who is the beginning, middle and end. The one who is immeasurable. Akara ukara makaratmaka pranavatmakasya vrishabharudhasya mahadevasya. The one who is the embodiment of three syllables, A, U and Ma, and the Omkara. The one who has Rishabha as his vehicle. The one who is Mahadeva himself. Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Vagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamaagamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya नित्य निरञ्जन निरामय निर्विकार खण्डादिविशेषणस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवावतारभूतस्य सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभ ऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, in the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in this auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the phase of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the day from the new moon or the full moon, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, during the auspicious Yoga and the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a meal, kindly chant the meal names now. Namadheyasya. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a female, kindly chant the female names now. Namyaha cha yajamanaamavayoho sakutumbhanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhishta siddhyartam sarvamangalavapyartam uttarottara navachinna sthiralakshmi prapyartam.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थम्.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकर्तृभ्यश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्र तन्त्र यन्त्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षणः प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, and poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्युदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्यु अकालमृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, and fatal death be removed.
समेषाम् अन्तर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविधदृष्टदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अन्तःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविधशत्रुबाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकलविधशापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet due to some good action with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्ता.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as a old age person.
जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hand, speech, excretion, and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्तितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परम शिवत्व परम शिव स्थिति परम शिव शक्ति सिद्धि.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let the mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let the healthy body be obtained immediately and instantly. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नत स्थान प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Ghosh, Ushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-lakshmi, food and grain, Santana-lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya-lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-lakshmi, bravery, Veera-lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़
The one who has ascended the Madurai Shyamala Peetham, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashvaputra Ratna Kumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravartane.
The gem among Gurus and the unequal avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhi Katha Mukta Maya Chaturashrayana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinha Kahaladi Samasta Birda Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments Ambarla, Chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler.
Sarvajana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabha Kesari.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta
Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narharya Dvajochedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadhvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartri.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
Sarvajna Pitha Rudha Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swaminam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudrita Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pitha Trinavadyuttara Dishatama Guru Sannidhana.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Upper Sundara and Manikya Vachaka Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita, Maha Samsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvajna Pitha Guru Maha Sannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayastrimshaduttara Dvishatatama Guru Maha Sannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityosava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Gartre.
The creator of the Nityananda Pita, Mahasamsthana, Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attractive energy of enriching.
Sakshachi Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kaila Mahaguru Punarudhrita Vaivasvata Manishaka Harishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवचिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atalapitadishwar of Atalapita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामी नाम प्रीत्यर्थम.
The one who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable womb, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाम अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष सर्वविध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये. ओम आनंद गंधनिलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोगवेदजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम पशुपतये नमः. ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः. ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः. ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आदिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः. ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः. ओम विडदिपुरीशाय नमः. ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः. ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः. ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः. ओम हं शिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतः श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः. ओम नित्यानंदम.
Let us now enter into the meditation before we get ready for the darshan. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing and just sit remembering the 5 truths as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kaalabhairava. Just sit remembering those 5 truths. Just sit understanding that there is absolutely no pain or suffering. If there is any pain or suffering that comes up, deny the very existence of pain and suffering. Adamantly, if required even arrogantly, deny the existence of pain and suffering in your life. Sit as Maha Kaalabhairava as we get ready to receive the darshan of Maha Kaalabhairava himself. Intensely chant the Mahavakya and sit as Maha Kaalabhairava. Let the darshan mold the experience of Kaalabhairavoham in each and every one of us. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham as we get ready for the darshan. Connect with Bhagavan Maha Kaalabhairava and let us get ready to have the darshan of Bhagavan Kaalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
To make us all experience the ultimate truth.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Make a conscious decision to deny the existence of pain and suffering. There is no more pain and suffering.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
And let us get ready.
Nityananda
The first offering that we have is the offering
Paramashivoham.
of sandalwood paste, the kanda. Now, please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Maha Kaalabhairava. Amrita mantra. Gandhadvaram duradarshaam nityapushtam karishineem Ishwarikum sarvabhutanam tamihopakvaye shriyam Kandan dharayami. The next offering is that of pushpa, the fragrant flowers. Now, please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Maha Kaalabhairava along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati chandramava apam pushpam pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati ya emam veda yopamayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. The next is the offering of Dupaha, the incense sticks. Now, please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kaalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durasiturvadurvantam Durvatayyohosman Durvatidam Durvayam Vayam Durvamastam Devanamasi Sasritamam Papritamam Jushtadamam Vanhidamam Devabhutamamritamazir Havirtanagum Hrasvamahvar Mitrasyatva Chakshusha Prekshema Bermasam Vitva Matvagigam Sisham Dupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kaalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihipya Swajjata Vedo Paklam Niriratim Mama Pashubhuscha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higam Sijjata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagate Vipradakta Agahishrija Ma Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is the offering of Nevedyam. Now, please take the Uddarini of water and hover it clockwise over the Nevedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Kaalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Kratayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madvihi Nashyandhushadhihi Madhunaktamuto Sashi Madhumatparthiva Gumrajaha Madhudyaurastu Napita Madhumanno Vanaspatil Madhumagum Astu Suryah Madvihi Gavo Bhavantunah Madhu 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 Nevedyam Nivedayami. The next is offering of Aratrikam, the lit camphor. Now, please take the arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kaalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasatya Sahinehe Namo Vayam Vaihi Shravanaya Kulmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaihi Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Ujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Now, you can keep the Aarti plate down and let us get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Maha Kaalabhairava.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please.
Bhava GNC has all the best flavors to help you crush your wellness routine over and over.
Brush your teeth in less than 10 seconds with
Raja சங்கிலி ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே நிசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா நிசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா எட்டு தசை ஒண்ணு கண்டா நட்டு நட்டுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசவணி இங்க வருக எட்டு தசை ஒண்ணு கண்டா நட்டு நட்டுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை புலனி வர சடல மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சிடுக நாம் வர எரிமலை புலனி வர சடல மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சிடுக நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க சுபலை கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் நகர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை போல நீ வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே பெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா பெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தட்டி கையில் தட்டி உனக்கிறகு அதான் கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போது ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தட்டி கையில் தட்டி உனக்கிறகு அதான் கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போது ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை போல நீ வர சகல மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சிடுக நாம் வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர சகல மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சிடுக நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க சுபலை கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் நகர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை போல நீ வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே ரெண்டு சங்கிலி முந்தி சங்கிலி கண்ணூர் சங்கிலி வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி
You wondering who ate all the
ஓசையிலே சபல கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டு வா கூடு பறக்க அனல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழ நிமிர்ந்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கண்ணிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரே வேட்ட கருப்பா நீ வாயா வேட்டை ஓட்டிடவா காட்டு ராஜா நீ வாயா காட்டை அழிச்சிடிவா கூடு பறக்க அனல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழ நிமிர்ந்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கண்ணிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரே திருநீரு நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பா மலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா ஜப்பாது வாசத்துல கண்ணிலி ஓசையில கபல கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டு வா சிவனே சிவனே பரமேஸ்வரரே வேட்டை கருப்பர் உன் வழி வந்தவரே ஐயப்பன் மலைகளில் காக்கின்ற தெய்வ நேரம் கொண்டு எழுகின்ற என் வீரரே வண்டி வெட்டியான பண்ணி கட்டுக்குள்ள இவர் சிக்கமடா கருமிக்க நடி சட்ட குண்டு குட்டி சட்ட சொல்ல வண்ண வலுமையா கலக்க ஓச தூரம் கேட்க மனசு வேட்டை கருப்பன பார்க்க நட்டு நடு சாமத்துல நாய் குறைக்கும் நேர் காட்டு பாதையிலே கண்ணுறங்கும் வேலையிலே வேட்டை ஆடிடவே தனியா வருவாரு கருப்பாணி தகதகவன் நடனம் ஆடு கருப்பாணி காவல் தெய்வ வழியை காட்டு கருப்பாணி பொறி பறங்கிடு சபலம் போடு கருப்பை முள் மீசக்கார வேட்டையாடு கருப்பாணி தகதகவன் நடனம் ஆடு கருப்பாணி காவல் தெய்வ வழியை காட்டு கருப்பாணி பொறி பறங்கிடு சபலம் போடு கருப்பை முள் மீசக்கார வேட்டையாடு திருநீரு நெத்தியில கண்டன மேனியில கருப்பா மலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா தப்பாது வாசத்துல கண்டிலி ஓசையில செவல கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டு வா கூடு பறக்க அனல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழ நிமித்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கண்டிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரே வேட்ட கருப்பா நீ வாயா வேட்டை ஓட்டிடவா நாட்டு ராஜா நீ வாயா நாட்டை அடிச்சிடிவா கூடு பறக்க அனல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழ நிமித்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கண்ணிலி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரே திருநீரு நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பா மலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா ஜப்பாது வாசத்துல கண்ணிலி ஓசையில ஜபல கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டு வா வேட்ட கருப்பா நீ வாயா வேட்டை ஓட்டிடவா நாட்டு ராஜா நீ வாயா நாட்டை அடிச்சிடிவா
After switching to Canva presentation.
சரமா சர சரமா சுடுக்கு முறுக்கு சங்கிலியா வரப்பா விறுவிறுப்பா கருப்ப வரா பாருங்கடா இடிக்கு இடி ஒளியா இடிக்கு வரா சங்கிலியா கரிமேட்டி எல்லக்கார கிரிமான தகத்தார அழகாம ஓட்டி வருவார் வானமோட சுவை இந்த சகாவட்டான சிங்கமோட சீறி வருவார் கரிமேட்டி எல்லக்கார கிரிமான தகத்தார அழகாம ஓட்டி வருவார் வானமோட
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityananda, welcome back to all the viewers. After such a powerful, a very, very healing and an extremely auspicious darshan of Bhagavan Kaalabhairava, all of us, all the viewers, everybody, whether you watched it on Facebook, whether you watched it on YouTube, whether you watched it on NTV, Kailasa's HNTV, Kailasa TV or any other platform, please understand, each and every one of us who even had a glimpse of this darshan are initiated, have been given the Diksha and have been awakened with the extraordinary spiritual powers. Parameshwar beautifully revealed, as we were all sharing with you in the program today, 463 plus supernatural powers, extraordinary Shaktis are embedded into each and every one of us, which just by a look, the Nayana Diksha, or a touch, the Sparsha Diksha, or a word, the Mantra Diksha of an avatar, can get awakened into us. Now, each and every one of you that are watching, all of you have been initiated into the extraordinary powers of third eye today. And in this segment now, the power manifestation session that we are going to be having now is designed in such a way that you can completely imbibe all the happenings, powerful cognitions, truths, everything that you received during the darshan, and you can directly make it a part of your system. So this is going to be a 42-minute process. We will be manifesting a set of 2 powers and 3 levels of them. Now, we are going to be manifesting the power of third eye and the power of remote vision. To all the viewers that are watching us now on YouTube, you all can stay tuned on YouTube, and you all can interact with us on the comment section of YouTube. We'll be reading out your answers and we'll be taking you all through this session. So let's all get ready, and as we're all getting ready into the session, I request everybody that are watching this, please get your aushadha. If you have any aushadha, whether it is chandan, turmeric, jnananjana, any aushadha that you have, please get it and apply the aushadha. And please also get your timestamp camera. So on your phone, you can download the timestamp camera app. And then you all can also have an eye band, an opaque cloth or an eye band. And please do also have a paper and pen with you.
And now let's enter into the demonstration. So now we are actually going to be doing the power of third eye reading, where you have actually, as my Tinth was explaining, all of us are initiated into manifesting this power of third eye, the extraordinary power of third eye, where each of us, without using our physical 2 eyes, we are going to be able to manifest this extraordinary power of seeing without the use of these 2 physical eyes.
So now, as we are entering to the power of third eye, we will first be chanting the pramanas, the references, the scriptural references for the power of seeing through the third eye.
Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed with succession, by that stability of the mind and the inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or the place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva.
Next is the Apta Pramana, the reference from the Aptas or the authorities of Sanatana Hindu Dharma.
Actually, the Apta Pramanas from Mahabharata. Apta Pramanas are the references that we collect from the lives of various Aptas, enlightened beings, rishis, avatars, the great Vedic scientists who have time-tested and foolproofed these sciences and manifested them. We have tons of references for the power of third eye. One such reference is from the Mahabharata, where just before giving the Vishwarupa Darshan, revealing his cosmic form to Arjuna, Krishna says, Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. Actually, the experience of Swamiji, where how Swamiji manifests this power, we have tons of references. Just to let you know, one like the earliest available record that we have is how At the tender age of 12, when Swamiji was sitting in Pavarakundra, a rock in Tiruvannamalai, the very place where Devi achieved her oneness with Paramashiva. And he says so beautifully that he was performing a meditation. He was just playing with the meditation technique. And at that time, he had an amazing experience, the first experience of enlightenment, where he saw 360-degree vision around him, above him, below him, the whole 360-degree. And he says so beautifully, not just that he was able to see, but he was able to realize his presence in everything. He says so beautifully. The skin of the rock on which I was sitting and the skin of my body both carried me equally. So that very experience Swamiji has given to all of us today, and even established it scientifically, which makes a pratyaksha pramana, where we can, where through the positron emission tomography, the cells, the metabolic cell activity was measured and compared and studied of Swamiji's brain. When this study was done, an astounding truth was revealed, that whether Swamiji was in the waking state or talking to someone or in a deep meditative state or resting, any time, his brain, the metabolic cell activity in his brain was very high just in his third eye region. So that was a shock to all the scientists who did the study.
And actually, what makes this power a science is it is not just something that Swamiji has shown as a possibility. This is something that Swamiji has transmitted as a Diksha experience to millions of people. So now, each and every one of you that are watching this are going to be having an experiential understanding of the power of third eye. So let's get started now. So the first step is we request everybody to turn on your timestamp camera. So please make sure you're starting your record, because you never know when the breakthrough will happen. So don't miss recording it for your history.
You can just find out a timestamp app camera available on a Play Store and you can download it. So just have a timestamp app camera ready. So just start it with the time. Basically, the timestamp needs to be there. So and you can start the recording. All of you can turn it on now and start the recording. Yes. The next step is please tie your eyes completely with a blindfold. If you have a blindfold, great. A blindfold or an eye band would be wonderful. Or at least you can take a cloth and tie it around, a OP cloth and tie it around your eyes, such that even the gap between the nose bridge is also covered. Just like how you're seeing in the picture, there's also a tissue that is put so that nose bridge and the gap between the eyes is also covered. So all of you can do that now. Please tie your eye bands. Sit straight.
Please not just close the eyes. Please ensure you're tying the eyes.
Yes, this is an important step. So please tie your eye bands. So the first step is turn on your video recording. And then in front of the video recording, please tie your eyes. Please sit straight. The powerful darshan of Maha Kaalabhairava. Wow. Just, I love that energy. It will just flow through you. Just sit. He is going to flow through you. Now, we're going to start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Parama Shivoham intensely inside you. And all you're going to do is, whatever is coming in your third eye, start verbalizing it. Now, we're going to be actually projecting the question to all of you.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Shivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Please relax. Now, remove your eyebands and you can open your eyes. Take a few minutes and post your answers in the comment section. What was revealed in your third eye? What did you see in your third eye? Take a few minutes and post it in the comment section, so that before we verify the answer, you all can take a few minutes and post it. Describe in whatever color you saw, what shape appeared. You could just describe that. Now let's see what the answer is. Let's verify your answer. Yes. So the solar system with all the 9 planets being shown, and there's also a moon that is shown. So this is the photo. You all can see the sun. The moon is also shown behind the earth, and there's Jupiter, Saturn, and all the planets are here. This was in the night sky, so you can just see the colors and verify it. There's purple, there's green, there's orange, there's blue. There's a lot of blue and there's more black. So you all can see it and verify your answer. So now let's enter into the next power of remote vision. See, all you need to do is you just need to allow Kaalabhairava to flow through you. So the power of remote vision is where you will be able to see distances far away, beyond the barriers. Like you can sit here and see anything that's happening in New York, or Malaysia, or Singapore, or wherever. You will just be sitting in India, but you will be seeing what's happening in different parts of the world. You can see any planet. There's no barrier for this.
Now there's a beautiful scriptural reference for the power of remote vision. All of you are going to be manifesting this power now. So we'll be chanting this. This is from the 92nd verse of the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digbhiranavritam nirashraya chiti shakti swarupam darshaye tada.
Concentrate awareness on oneself in the form of etheric space or sky vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chiti Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self.
Now the Apta Pramana is a beautiful happening where the whole Mahabharata that we see today, it was narrated to us by Sanjaya. Sanjaya was a charioteer and he was narrating this whole thing to Dhritarashtra, the blind king. But the whole narration happened thousands of miles far away from the Kurukshetra, the battlefield. The whole narration was done through Sanjaya's third eye, where he was initiated into the power of Dura Shruti, remote hearing, and Dura Drishti, remote vision, both. And he could see all the happenings, hear all the dialogues, and then narrate it. And today, if humanity has Bhagavad Gita, it is because of that power that Bhagavan Vedavyasa had initiated, and that is how we receive. There's a beautiful incident, even from Swamiji's life, where Swamiji, as a divine Leela, showed the humanity of how we can play with these powers. This is one of the earliest available records from the life of Swamiji. And Narayana Swami Tata, the picture that you're all seeing here, the left part of the picture of the old man, is Narayana Swami Tata, one of Swamiji's gurus. And he was adept at all the siddhis, shaktis, and he was a great siddha as well. And he was one of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and who was very well known in Tiruvannamalai to be able to see remote distances at ease. So one day a very senior police officer comes up to Sri Narayana Swami Tata, requesting a help to find a thief whom they had been looking for more than a week. Narayana Swami Tata turns towards Swamiji and asks him to scan and reveal the whereabouts of the thief. Swamiji takes a mirror, applies Jnananjana on that. He sees the whereabouts of the thief on the mirror, not just seeing it, he shows the same to the policemen. After which, the policemen go back and catch the thief red-handed in the exact same spot as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. To this day, we have Narayana Swami Tata's picture in the Tiruvannamalai police station, where people still worship him and revere him for these extraordinary Shaktis that he was adept at and that he was simply exhibiting and manifesting.
Today, this power is manifested by thousands who are initiated directly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And now, you are going to be manifesting this very power. So let's again get ready, prepared by getting ready with our timestamp app camera. Please open your camera and kindly turn on the timestamp. It's an app also available on the Play Store or an App Store. You can download it. It's a free app, so just download it. And now ensure that the timer is shown on the screen. And now let's start the timestamp app camera. Please start the video recording. So now we are actually going to be projecting a picture along with a question so that all of you from the space of oneness, you are just going to be connecting with Bhagavan Kaalabhairava. Just declare Kaalabhairava. Just see how Kaalabhairava is manifesting through you intensely. Just request the answer for the question just by putting the question in your third eye, and whatever is revealed to you, start verbalizing that. You can start posting those descriptions as comments, the comment section. Now let's enter into the round one.
Yes, so you all can scan here. So you're all going to be scanning for where is the temple, where is this located, what is the exterior and the interior design of this temple. So all of you can describe and see and tell. Please see through your third eye. Whatever is appearing to you, please post that as a comments. Please sit straight, chant Mahavakya and start manifesting.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivooham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivooham.
Yes. Now let's take a few minutes and check our answers. You all can write, post in the comments whatever your third eye revealed to you.
Whatever each of you saw, you all can post that. Now we are just going to go through the YouTube comments. I request everybody to go ahead and post any answers that you all saw, whatever appeared in your inner space, in your third eye. Please go ahead and post it in the chat. Okay, so Nitish Gautamaya has posted the interior of Mandir is unique. In that it is made from intricately carved wood. Most traditional temple Hindus have stone interiors, but this is perhaps Sri Swaminarayan Swami Mandir uses indigenous timber from East Africa, such as camphor, mahogany. Okay, and Navi Gil Ayya posted Nityanandam Ayya, and
Nitish Gautamaya has put more
details. I also request you to clarify if this is what your third eye showed you or this you're putting out of your logic. See, please understand, many of us might know logically. Then we would request you to see, this whole thing is not to test your IQ or your intelligence. This whole thing is to enable you, make it at ease and comfort for you to be able to manifest these profound powers in your everyday life. So as much as possible, make sure you are doing it only through the third eye. Do not use your logic. And especially if you already know the answer, please do not post it as answer for the power of third eye, because that would not be integrity to the science and the power, the way Swamiji has designed it. So Please refrain from posting the answers if you logically know or if you have Googled it up. Yes. So now let us see what the answer is. So we have Navigilaya, we have Krishna Ayya, Jayanti Kanagaratnamma. So now let us see what the answer for this Shakti is, right? So the answer, the question that we projected, we asked you all to scan and tell which place it is and what is the design and where it belongs to, how is the interior, etc. So the place is, it's the Baps Sri Swaminarayan Mandir, which is in Nairobi, Kenya. This is in Nairobi, Kenya, and it is made of sandstone and marble. This interior is made of indigenous wood, camphor, mahogany, and Mount Elgon and Meru oak. So all of these are the ingredients used to build this place, the temple. And besides this, the mandir sits in the has a haveli, which is like a cultural complex. And it is a large building which comprises of prayer hall, kitchen, dining hall, concourse, assembly hall, and administrative offices. And you all can see the picture. This is the interior. So in the interior has golden carvings with the deities. And you all can see the exterior. It's made of marble and sandstone. Yes. Now let us go to the second round. But I request everybody, even if you see a small line or a small triangle, rectangle, square shape, post that in the comments. But if you know even 1% of it out of your logic, or if you have Googled up, please refrain from posting the answers. This is not a general knowledge class. This is not a class where we are testing your IQs and awarding you and giving you certificates for your IQ. Please understand, this is the session, the power manifestation session, which is an intense, sacred spiritual process. We request everybody to do it with utmost integrity and sincerity. So here is the next question for all of us. We have projected a building for all of you. So you're all going to scan where this temple is located, the design of the temple, and the significance of its main structural components. So please go ahead, scan, and let us know where this temple is located and this main design of the temple and the significance of its main structural components. Yes. Please sit straight. You all can chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Shivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now, to all those who have posted your answers, now we are going to be reading out the answer for all of you for this round. We have projected a temple and we are asked all of you to scan that. So here the answer is, the temple is called the Arya Devakar and it is located in the city center, the field in Paramaribo, Suriname. And the building is octagonal in shape, so it gives the impression that it's round, which reflects the circular form of the sun, the moon and the earth. And the three towers refer to the three eternal units of universal existence, the absolute God, human being and nature. And you all can see this is a temple, Hindu temple located in Suriname. And yes, now to all those who participated, just want to share with you all, please understand, even 1% of the answer, somewhere, something, if you got it right, that is indicating the success in your manifestation. So this brings us on to the conclusion of the Power Manifestation session today and the Bhava Samadhi Darshan as well. We thank all the viewers and everybody else of your time and took part in the Bhava Samadhi Darshan and manifested these extraordinary powers. Now we welcome all of you back, invite and request all of you to join back at 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time today for the next event starting. So please tune in back into the same channel at 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time.
And now we'll be concluding with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu Om Nityanandam. Thank you all, Nityanandam.